Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Monday afternoon, Labor Day, September the 1st, 2025. At this time, we ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, good afternoon, and that'll probably be the only, well, it will be the only time I say that for our pre-race hello, as this is our only matinee card of the season, but it's Labor Day, and it's tradition here at Batavia Downs. Been racing Labor Days. I've been here as a patron as far as I can remember, and Labor Day was always a special card here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We have a 11 race card on tap for you this afternoon. 73 degrees, and the track is fast. We do have a couple of scratches to get to right away because one of them affects our pick 5 here today. So, in the third race, turn of the third race, number 8, Anurka has been scratched sick. Scratch number 8, Anurka sick from today's third. Only other change comes in the 8th race. 8th race, number 4, Common Parlance has been scratched sick. Scratch number 4, Common Parlance sick out of today's 8th. Now, as you've been probably seeing on the tote board, we do have a Jackpot Super High Five carryover today. We'll be in race 11. $325.29, $325.29 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool. A lot going on here today. Early Bird Daily Double kicks things off. We do this every day, whether it's Labor Day or Wednesday or Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Tuesday, whenever we're scheduled. The Early Bird Daily Double seems to follow us around. That means if you give us 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. Also today, special gift here, the afternoon delight here for the Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Today, from 1:30 p.m. to 4:15 p.m., give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And on this special Labor Day weekend, we've been doing that all weekend long. We do it Friday and Saturday night to begin with, and we're also going to offer it today from 1:30 to 4:15 p.m. Also, the Facebook photo promotion. Batavia Downs Racetrack is offering a photo promotion where you snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. Post a picture onto the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page. Enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 each in free play. And 1 winner will be selected at the end of the month. Now, today is September 1st, so we're starting anew. I don't know who won August. I'm sure it's on the Batavia Downs Racebook page if you follow us along. And at the end of each month, we will draw a winner for that Facebook photo promotion. As I could smell as I was heading up to the nest here today, and I saw a lot of our patrons enjoying the Labor Day Chicken Barbecue. Happening today, a $25 deal, get you back $15 in free play. A half barbecue chicken meal comes with red potatoes, mac salad, a roll, while supplies last. Clubhouse has been open since 11 a.m., and cash bars available as well. So in the clubhouse, chicken barbecues, if you would like one, the $25 deal again, gets you $15 back in free play. Also, the Labor Day bike race today, happening after race 7, sponsored today by Lawley Insurance Employee Benefits, the Western New York Harness Horsemen's Association, Incorporated, Wartsman Furniture, Wendy J. Photography, and Wright Beverage Distributors will all be offering bicycles here today. 8 riders will hop on after race 7, and they'll go behind the gate, be released, and they'll go a little over an eighth of a mile to the finish. We have 8 riders out here today, and I got to look at the field here. Looked it over the weekend, and from the rail, Jimmy McKnight Jr. going off at morning light odds of 6-1. Nice price off the rail today. Jim McKnight Jr. competing here today. How about Maria Rice drawing post 2 this year? Odds of 8-1. Another nice price on Maria. From the ladies that are competing here today, she's the one with the bike race experience. So she's been out here before. Will that be the advantage for Maria today? 3, Kyle Swift. Odds on favorite at 8-5. Of course, fresh out of high school a couple years back, played baseball, football, and whatnot. So he's a prime athlete coming out of Akron High School. Will he be the one to beat here today? Morning line says yes at 8-5. Taylor Fritz, the Canadian invader. Well, she resides here in Batavia now, married to Mr. Sean McDonough and whatnot. But she's former Canadian. Come over here, brought her horses over here, been doing very well with them. Well, she's hopping on a bike today, and she's morning lined at 5-2. Don't sleep on Taylor Fritz. From what I hear from down below, she's come here to play today. So if you want to pick one of the ladies, Taylor might be the one to pick. 5, Mae Smith making her first appearance in the bike race here today, going off at odds of 10-1. I wouldn't sleep on her as well. She's been a long-time caretaker here. She's gotten her own stable going. So she's a hard-working lady on the backstretch, and she'll be out on one of these bikes here today. And I can tell you what, she's the tallest of the 3 females out there today. Could that be an advantage? Could she be able to get those powerful legs going on that bike and get across that wire first? 10-1 odds, definitely worth going to the box. 6, Denny Bucheri. We raced this bike race back in 2022. He's the defending champion. He's the one everybody's got their sights on. He's going off at odds of 9-2, starting from the outside post 6. 7, Rock Vinci, the elder in the field at age 61. He'll be going off at 12-1. And then 8, Kyle Cummings, starting from our 8-hole here today, outside by the outside fence. Is that going to be a disadvantage? Morning line's got him at 15-1. We'll have to see how he handles the post here today. So there's your bike race. Go down to the Park Place, see Nicole. She's down there giving out slips. Fill your slip in. Put your name in the box of the rider or driver that you think's going to win the bike race today. After the bike race, we'll be pulling the names out of the winning box and giving away bikes here today. It's a beautiful bicycles. I saw them down below. Very nice. They're only going to have about a quarter of a mile on them by the time they're in your hand. So very much almost new. So make sure you get that Labor Day bike race in your hands today. Make sure you choose wisely, because the winner is where the box is going to be coming from. I kind of have my idea who I think is going to win the race, but we'll see how it goes. Should be a fun one. All right, good afternoon and welcome to the Roswell Park pre-race show. I'm your announcer and handicapper today, I should say. I'm so used to saying tonight, I got to say today. It's only afternoon. Pre-race show. And we got 11 races on the docket today coming up in about 21 minutes. So I'm going to have to talk fast when I get through all the stuff here in this pre-race show. Going to go back to Saturday night. Saturday night, we had 12 races on Saturday and some of the stars that shined. For one thing, the trainers. How about the trainers? We had 12 different trainers that brought horses in a win on Saturday night, and 2 of them stuck out for me. Of course, Sam Smith, our leading trainer, he had 1 win, 3 seconds, a third, and a fourth. So all 6 finished in the top 4. 5 of them hit the board. So definitely had to give Sam the nod there, but he didn't go alone. Jerry Nugent Jr., who only had 2 going in, but he had a first and a second. A nice second with Soul Assassin and came back and won race 11 with Valentine Express. So Jerry Nugent Jr. also getting part of the action for the trainers on Saturday. Of course, Drew Monty, our leading driver, well, he's ultra consistent. 11 wins. He had 11 starts with 4 wins, 2 seconds, a third, and a fifth. Did very well again on Saturday night, so congratulations to Drew. And then our horses, our best bet happened early on, race 4. How about Ideal the Cards from the rail? Took no chances with this field at 2 to 5. He drew off and won by 9 lengths. That's got to be one of the longest length wins out of any of the horses this year, especially for a favorite. 10 to 1. 10 to 1. Race 10, there we go. The horse of the night, Out on Bail. For Sam Smith, he won 2 in a row in the optional 7,500 claimers. He was tagged in to stay in the class, and off the rail, he got the job done. 25 starts this year with 4 wins, 5 seconds, 6 thirds. Another one that's been consistent here. How about 15 out of 25 on the board? He's made almost $40,000 on the season. So congratulations Out on Bail and the crew. And then in race 12, our live long shot. Well, not much of a live long shot, but he was it. Confidence Man. Had a late switching driver. Jim Morrill Jr. hopped on late. Went wire to wire. 5 to 1, paid $13 to win. That was our live long shot. Like I said, not much of one, but that's the way it goes. Sometimes they're not as long. They all can't be 50 to 1, but 5 to 1 odds on Confidence Man, and he got the job done in race 12. So let's take a look at our pick 5. I know time's winding down. Everybody excited about getting this afternoon program, especially after race 7. The drivers are going to be coming out and hopping on the bikes and going in the bike race. First race, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. I like the one Bugatti. Last time he had the benefit of the rail on July 11th at Buffalo. Came from off the pace to win by 1.5 lengths. Kyle Cummings will drive for Milo Zedular here this afternoon. Also like the 2 Fox Valley Crete. Coming off a nice third-place finish after a qualifier last Wednesday. He's coming in here. Dave McKnight III will drive again for Taylor Fritz. And then you got the 7 Lions King coming off the big win off the rail last start on Wednesday. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. Can they make it 2 in a row? Second race on the program, I'm going to go with I'm going to go with 3 in here. I got the 1 Be Still My Heart. Last time she had the rail on July 30th, wire to wire, won by 4 1/4 lengths against this group. The Nowers at 22.50. Jim McKnight Jr. driving again for Courtney right here this afternoon. The 2 Just One Bite coming in from Plainridge. And boy, them miles at Plainridge were tough, especially for some of the classes. Trackmaster 73, Nowers at 3,000. Not exactly the highest class, but some of the miles, 153 and 152 and 2. And she's doing all she can to stay with them. Maybe she'll find it easier here at Batavia Downs to get around our 4 turns. Ron McDonald now trains Brett McDonald, who co-owns and drives here today. Then you got the 6 True That. Back on Wednesday, I looked at that flip-flop thing that she was doing with the 1-6, 1-5, 1, and then she went 5-8 on me. Now, can she shake that off and get a win here today? Kevin Cummings will be on for Sam Smith. She's looking for her 6th win of the season. Third race, I'm going to go 3 deep again. You might want to find a lot of people here today. You might want to partner up and chip in on this pick 5 because I do have kind of an expensive ticket going today, but I'm trying to hit for y'all. So the 1 Penthouse Palace, benefit of the rail last week, ended up slipping back to 4th, so she drops in class this week, down to non-winners of 1,000. Denny Bucherri for David Weston. Could that be the key to victory? Also the 3 Odds On Unicorn. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. This one gets a better post this week. Also drops in class. The last time she raced Nowers of 1,000, she won it off the rail on July 12th by almost 3 lengths. Then the 4 Millie Spirit switching barns here this afternoon is Sean McDonough actually got the horse for himself, and Joe Chandano Jr. will be the pilot today. Now, she just missed 3rd in her last start against this group, 3/4 of a length. Joe drove that day for David Russo. So let's see if maybe Joe can't get this one home here today and be a part of that pick 5. In race 4, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I'm going to go with the 1 Go Tell Murph. A winner 3 starts back out of post 7 against optional 75 at 41 to 1. Has been racing against the 11s the last couple weeks, but had the 3 and 7 hole. Did get checks. Can she take advantage of the rail today? Denny Bucherri for Ferris Hazlitt. Then I got the 4 Samosa Hanover. Let's take a look at the video. It's Samosa Hanover. And that final turn, Penthouse Palace with the lead. Perfect trip, Samosa Hanover. McNaturalel sent 3 wide for McKnight, and Wildcat Delight trying to follow that move. Bad Nella Monella in the center couldn't go with it as they turn for the wire. Penthouse Palace turns with the lead. McNaturalel. Now Samosa Hanover splitting rivals up the inside center attraction. Samosa Hanover down the center. Beckwith sweeps the double with Samosa Hanover. Close for second. So Samosa Hanover splitting rivals late to get the victory. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive today for Candace Brandstatter Hall. She looks for 2 in a row, looking for her 10th win of the season. Race number 5, going to go 2 in here, like 3, Daisy's Duchess. Boy, look at the post position she's had over the last month or so, carrying all the way back to Buffalo. 4 8-holes in a row. Today, post 3 is going to feel like a breath of fresh air and a fresh start. Denny Bucherri, David Weston looking for her 2nd win of the season. Number 7, Caviar's Yankee, dipping down in class here, was racing against non-winners of 37.50, just 2 starts back. Does have a win against 22.50 back on July 2nd over at Buffalo. Let's see what he can do here. Mike Ballmeister for Jake Ballmeister. He's looking for his 6th win of the year. So I'm going to go 3-7 in that 5th and final leg of our pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Got about 14 minutes to get those in. We got the early bird daily double. You give us 10 in the early double, we'll give you back 10 in free play. Also, the match play free play frenzy is kicking in at 1:30 up until 4:15 this afternoon. You still got time to get your entry slips for the driver's bike race downstairs at Park Place. Go see Nicole, say hi, get a slip, write your name on it, put it in the box of the rider you think's going to win today. Got up till 2:30 to do that. And the driver's bike race will be after our featured 7th here this afternoon. We also have a carryover in the Jackpot Super High Five Race 11, $325.29. And, of course, chicken barbecues in the clubhouse while supplies last. So all that going on today. It's Labor Day. It's a fun day here at the track. For everybody racing in the paddock, good luck. For everybody racing in the driver's bike race later today, good luck. Good luck to everybody picking on them and betting the horses here today in the Grandstand Clubhouse apron or wherever you may be watching. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 73 degrees, track is fast, and we have just 2 changes on today's program. First one does affect the upcoming Pick 5 this afternoon. If you turn to the third race number 8, Anurka, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 8, Anurka, sick out of race 3. And race 8 today, start of our daily double races 8 and 9. The 4 Common Parlance is out sick. Scratch number 4, Common Parlance, sick out of today's 8th. Oh, we got a few minutes here before the first race goes off. Let's take a look at the driver and trainer standings. Haven't yet done that. We've been here just over a month now. We got here late July, raced all the way through August. Now we're starting September 1st. So let's see where the trainers and drivers stand. In the trainers, Sam Smith off the win on Saturday is up to 16. Sean McDonough with a win as well is up to 11. Ron Beback Jr. sits right behind them at 9, but was actually passed by Maria Rice on Saturday night as she's moved up to 3rd place with 10 wins. So that puts Ron Beback Jr. in 4th at 9, tied with David Russo at 9. And And then we have a three-way tie for 8th. Brett DeRue and Ange Nappa were already there. But Brandon Presto with the win on Saturday night joins them at 8 as well. Chris Petrelli and Courtney Wright tied with 6 wins apiece. So pretty tight trainers race so far through our first month plus of the season. In the driver's standings, Drew Monty with the wins on Saturday took him up to 35. Jim Morrill Jr. with a win on Saturday night moves him up to 29. Kevin Cummings at 18. Jason Bartlett at 17. That's coming off a short stint, but he's got 17 wins. He sits fourth. Joe Cindano Jr. leapfrogged him on Saturday night with a win at 18. He's actually tied with Kevin Cummings now. Dave McKnight III would be tied with Jason Bartlett at 17. Kyle Swift moved up the ladder with 3 wins on Saturday. He's got 15 over Kyle Cummings at 14. And then we got Tyler Buter at 9, Matt Kakaley 6, Jim McKnight Jr. also with 6. So that's your trainer and driver standings as we enter the month of September. I'm sure some of that will drastically change as we head later into the meet, but that's what it sits for now. So good luck to all as we go through the 2025 summer fall meet as we're already entering the fall portion, which is kind of scary. It seems like we just started. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for the first. Let's take a look at our first race today. It kicks off the early double and pick 5. Exacta Trifecta Win Play Show. It's a condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot Picks and I like the numbers, but he likes 217. I like 271. One thing we agree on, 2 Fox Valley Crate. A monster qualifier on August 16th, wire to wire in 157. And I can see horses do that in a qualifier. You're like, okay, well, can you do that under the lights? Well, pretty good. Finished third after getting a nice garden trip there. Only missed 4 lengths. Hadn't raced since August 2nd. So you only missed about 25 days in between races. So that tightened him up a little bit. Now he comes right back here 5 days later. Can he come off that third place finish and bring that up to a win? He's looking for his 3rd win of the season. Dave McKnight III for Taylor Fritz. And public right now has him as the lukewarm 2-1 favorite. For second down of the 7, Lions King. Now he went wire to wire from the rail. Had some nice fractions going up front that was delved out him by driver Kyle Swift. Kyle's on him again for Chris Petrelli. Can they make it 2 in a row? This horse seems to be a winning machine. He's won 20 in his last season and a half. He's looking for his 50th lifetime win today. He's getting some action at 9-2. Third of the 1, Bugatti. A winner off the rail back on July 11th, like I said, over at Buffalo. He came from off the pace, actually, and won by a length and a half. So he doesn't necessarily have to be on the front end. He can do it from just off the pace. Public likes that at 2-1 as well. Kyle Cummings will drive for Milo Zedular Jr. here this afternoon. So Hot Picks 217. I'm going to go 271. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes. Again, make sure you go down to Park Place if you're going to be putting your slip in on a driver you think's going to win the Labor Day bike race today, happening after race 7. It'll go up till 2:30 this afternoon. We'll accept entries. And good luck, and hopefully you'll walk out of here with one of those nice Huffy bicycles here today. Also, a reminder, fans, the Night of Champions coming up here on Saturday night. It's coming up fast, only about 5 days away. The seating is limited, so make sure you call and make a reservation at our historic clubhouse. And over $2.4 million in purses will be delved out here on Saturday night. Of course, $2.4 million just from the Sire Stakes finals alone. Come see the best in harness racing. T-shirt giveaway will be happening on Saturday. Patrons in Park Place can swipe their Players Club card beginning at 4:30 p.m. to receive a coupon, and patrons may redeem their coupon after the 7th race for a Night of Champions T-shirt, a nice long sleeve Night of Champions T-shirt. So make sure you get one of those. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Start of the early double in pick 5 here today. Exact a 50-cent try. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimers at $5,300. The one Bugatti owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Kyle Cummings. 2 is Fox Valley Crete, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Dave McKnight III. 3, Carry the Torchman, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan, the driver Dan Yetman. 4, Bridge Token, owned by Philip Mazzone, Courtney Ray trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Barry Hanover, owned by trainer Judy Blonde, the driver Justin Huckabone. 6, Oreo Dream Extreme, owned by trainer Russell Brandt, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. 7, Lions King, owned by Chubby Petrelli, Chris Petrelli trains. The driver is Kyle Swift. And number 8, It's Only a Game, owned by Anita Williams, Tom Mays as the trainer and the driver. At your field of 8, race 1, start of the early double in pick 5 today. Exact the trifecta win, play, show. We have a condition optional claiming event going at $5,300. 73 degrees, track is fast. The only change in the pick 5 today, race 3, number 8, Anurka is out sick. Showing 6 minutes of post time in 6 minutes. And again, fans, due to the large crowd here this afternoon, make sure you make your selections early. Purchase their mutual tickets to avoid being shut out. Wager now. Starters calling the Pacers for today's first last call to get on the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time on this Labor Day Monday. Field of 8 condition optional claiming Pacers set at $5,300. Right now the 8-5 favorite to Fox Valley Crete. Picking up speed, here they come. They're often pacing. Lions King fires from the outside, but speeding it up on the rail. Bugatti, along with Fox Valley Crete and Carry the Torchman. So that's going to put Lions King back and forth as he settles in along the inside in front of Bridge Token. And they got Barry Hanover Oreo Dream Extreme, and It's Only a Game as the early trailer. Single file down the backside, and Bugatti has the lead. Kyle Cummings at 7-1, show at a length and a half over the even money favored Fox Valley Crete. Pacing along third, Carried the Torchman. The opening quarter now is 28-3. So end of the turn, Bugatti not on full flight yet, but he did put up a 28-3 quarter there. Then you got Fox Valley Crete watching him from the pocket. That's your even money choice. Then you got Carry the Torchman. Lions King, who split the field in half, sits fourth. Then you have Bridge Token. Barry Hanover Oreo Dream Extreme. It's Only a Game has to pass them all. So as they come to the half, Bugatti still the one. In their second, Fox Valley Crete half, a rated 58-3. 30 flat in the quarter there. Clubhouse turn they go, and Bugatti setting himself up here as he's got Fox Valley Crete breathing down his helmet off stride. Oh, a little broken equipment action on Barry Hanover. He's on a break there. Gets down pack pacing as they enter the backstretch. Bugatti's on top. Then you have Fox Valley Crete out of the outside. Here comes Lions King getting his cue from Swifty. And he got Carried the Torchman trying to catch cover as Oreo Dream Extreme. Getting shuffled Bridge Token, 3/4, 128. Into the final turn, and Bugatti has the lead. But here comes Lions King up on the outside, looks him right in the eye, and tries to go on by. The favored Fox Valley Crete needs the passing lane, needs it now. Then you got Oreo Dream Extreme, top of the stretch. Lions King has already kicked away from Bugatti. In the passing lane, Fox Valley Crete. Lions King, Fox Valley Crete coming up the inside, far outside. It's Only a Game, but it's going to be Lions King to hang on. Fox Valley Crete up the inside as well. Carry the Torchman, 157-3. And making his way back to the Purple Haze winner's circle, it is the 7 Lions King, the big gelding 11-year-old by some beach somewhere. Out of the Ponderosa Bear, it's Bold and Brash Hanover. Owner to Pew, New York by Chubby Petrelli. Chris Petrelli, the winning trainer. Kyle Swift, the winning driver. Back-to-back wins here at Batavia Downs over the last 5 days. He's won 11 out of 29 this season, which eclipses last year's win total. His 50th lifetime win in 245 starts. 7 Lions King at 4-1. Race 1, it's official. 7 Lions King and Kyle Swift paying $10.20, $4.50 and $3. Number 2, Fox Valley Crete, Dave McKnight the third, $2.70, $2.30. Third of the 8, Carry the Torchman, Dan Yetman at $3.40. 7-2 Exacta paid $23.60. 7-2-3 the dollar try at $43 even. Run down in just a moment. Here's your rundown for the first race. Bugatti is 7th. Fox Valley Crete is 2nd. Carry the Torchman is 3rd. Bridge Token is 6th. Barry Hanover 8. Oreo Dream Extreme is 5. Lions King the winner, and it's only a game 4. 7-2-3-6-8-5-1-4. Time 157 and 3. Race 1 of the 7 Lions King and the driver Kyle Swift. So, after further investigation, the payouts on the board are correct. We're going through a new phase called the penny breakage. It's a new wagering thing where the payouts come out to the exact penny. So, let me redo these payouts for you. In the first race, the 7 Lions King, the winner, paid $10.24 to win, $4.54 to place, and $3.08 to show. The 2 Fox Valley Crete, $2.78 to place, $2.38 to show. And the third Carry the Torchman, third paid $3.48 to show. The Exacta 7-2 did pay $23.64. And the 7-2-3 dollar try at $43 even. So those are the actual payouts called a penny breakage. It's a new thing starting today. See what happens when you flip the calendar. You learn new things. Even I'm learning new things here today. So that's what it's going to look like going forward. So tote board's not a skew. That's the way it is. And we'll be calling the payouts right down to the penny here today and going forward. Second race coming up next. Again, Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. It's a Philly America Edition optional claiming event with a field of 7. Hot pick's going to go 6-1-2-4, and I like 1-2-6-7. I'm going to go with a 1, Be Still My Heart. The last time she had the rail against this group, a well-rated drive by Jim McKnight Jr. afforded her a 4 1/4 length victory as the 6-5 favorite on that occasion. Right now, she's on the board at 3-1. Second, the 2, Just One Bite, coming over from Plain Ridge. Ron McDonald, now the trainer. His son Brett McDonald is the co-owner and driver here today. Bringing her to Western New York to see if she can't change her fortunes. Only 1 win in 14 this season. She made over $17,000 over there. Right now, she's getting a lot of love at 6-5 now, 3-2 on the board. Then number 6, True That. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith, looking for her 6th win of the season, but she has to do it from the outside post. She shows down the program that she can get there from out there, whether it be from off the pace or on the lead. Right now, she's getting some play at 7-2. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. And then I got number 7, Max Affair, to round out my super. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 6, 7. Hot pick 6, 1, 2, 4. Horses will be on the track in just a moment. Philly America Pacers are on the track for the second race. Features Exacta, Trifecta, 20-cent Superfecta Wagering Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,900. The 1, Be Still My Heart, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 2, Just One Bite, owned by driver Brett McDonald, along with Shengo, that is Ron McDonald, who trains. 3, McKella, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 4, Always a Nun, owned by Mike Eaton Jr. and Robert Griffin. Candace Brandstatter Hall, the trainer, with Joe Chindano Jr. 5, McBam, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6, True That, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Kevin Cummings. 7, Max Affair, owned by Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. Field of 7, Pacing Mares Race 2. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,900. No changes in the upcoming second race. 5 minutes to post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Second race, Philly Mare Pacers. Line of the gate, it's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 7, Philly America Edition. Optional claimer set at $6,900 right now. 8 to 5 favorite, 6. True that. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing, always a none, middle of the racetrack, leaving away. Just one bite down along the inside. Outside there, true that. Down at the rail, Be Still My Heart got away in 4th. And their 5th, McKella, coming off a qualifier. Then McBam, the same, is 6th. And Max Affair is the early trailer. Down the backside they go, and it's always a none on top. But here comes True That up on the outside to challenge. So the favorite being challenged early, and the favorite stepped on the gas. Always a none said no to True That. They go by the quarter in 28 flat. So they battle into the turn, and Always a None taking the late money at 6 to 5. Shows the way by a neck. True That on the outside, going the long way around. Just one bite is watching that from 3rd. Then you got Be Still My Heart with McKella, McBam, and Max Affair as they turn it up to the half, and True That is trying desperately to clear the favorite, Always a None. But the Nuns slamming the door shut, and then you got Just One Bite. Be Still My Heart, the half, 57-1. And to the clubhouse turn they go, and Always a None being pestered along by True That. Just One Bite enjoying the action. Then Be Still My Heart now being flushed out from Max Affair. And Max Affair is not waiting for cover, going 3 wide for McDonough. And then you got McKella, McBam, the trailer. Down the backside they go, and they better look to their far right because Max Affair chewing up real estate. On the inside, Always a None still leads. True That, trying to hang tough in between horses. 3/4 of 126 and 4. And to the final turn, Always a None. True That outside, Just One Bite, enjoying the action still. And between them is Be Still My Heart still out there. Max Affair. And then you got McKella and McBam top of the stretch. True That hasn't gone away. Always a None can't get rid of her. Always a None trying to come back. Always a None now starting to pull away in the final 16th. And Always a None will win. True That, a tough trip second. And up the inside, it was Be Still My Heart with Just One Bite. Time of the mile, 156 and 4. Unofficially, number 4, Always a None. Over the 6, True That was parked. The mile still got second over the 1, Be Still My Heart, and the 2, Just One Bite. 4-6-1-2 in race 2, 156 and 4. And making her way back to the winner's circle in consecutive starts, the 4, Always a None, the bay mare 5-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Some Beach Somewhere mare. Sing It Like Aretha. Owned in Mendon, Massachusetts by Michael Eaton Jr., Robert Griffin of Salem, Massachusetts. Trained by Candace Brandstatter Hall. Driven to victory, wire to wire by Joe Chindano Jr. Third win in 19 equals last year's win total. A season's best today for the 4, Always a None, the 6-5 betting choice. Second race, it's official. Number 4, Always a None, Joe Chindano Jr., 440, 270, 240. 6, True That, Kevin Cummings, 348, 246. And the 1, Be Still My Heart, Jim McKnight Jr., 218 to show. 4-6 Exacta paid $15.26. 4-6 won the dollar try at $14.43. And the dollar super 4-6-1-2, $33.02. The double today, 7 and 4, 23-10. Rundown. Be Still My Heart was third, just 1 bite 4. McKella 6. Always a None, the winner, McBam 7. True That second, Max Affair 5. 3-4-6, 1-7-2-5, 156 and 4. Race 2 to the 4, Always a None, driver Joe Chindano Jr. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, the 4, Always a None. Third race coming up next. Fillies and Mares will begin our first pick 4 of the afternoon. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event down to 7 as the 8 Anurka is out sick. The only change in the pick 4. 8 minutes of post time at 1:55. Just a reminder, fans, if you'd like to put an entry box into the driver of the driver's bike race that you would like to win or see win, head down to Park Place, see Nicole Fortes, our director of racing, and she'll be down at the table to take your slip and put it in the box of the driver you think's going to win the bike race. You have up till 2:30 this afternoon to get those slips in. The bike race will be after our 7th race today. Again, head down to Park Place just before as you enter Park Place in the hallway there. You'll see Nicole on the table, set up the bikes behind her, and put your entry blanks in the box of the driver you think's going to win the Labor Day bike race after the 7th here today. All right, third race coming up next begins our pick 4 here this afternoon. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show down to 7. 8 Anurka out sick. Hot Pick's going to go 3-1-4. Was actually going to use the 8 for 4th. 8 is scratched. I'm going to go 1-3-4-2. 1 Penthouse Palace, my top pick in here, Denny Bucheri, David Weston. Well, she had the rail last week against a higher group and led most of the mile, ended up fourth, missed 2 1/4. As you've seen the result on Wednesday, that was the Samosa Hanover video that we showed earlier this afternoon. But over at Buffalo Raceway, she won that class from the rail back on July 9th by 2 lengths. So she's down in hours of 1,000 today. That's why I like her here today. She's 3-1 on the board. Second to 3, odds-on unicorn, Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. Looking for her 4th win of the season. Draws a little bit better inside this week. Shows a win against 7,500 claimers back on August 13th. And second by a head the start before that. Also won this class in hours of 1,000 off the rail at Buffalo by almost 3 lengths. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. 4, Millie Spirit now with Team Blue. Sean McDonough now owns and trains. Joe Cindano Jr. will drive. Just missed 3 parts of a length in the last start against this class on August 22nd. And then to round out the Super, the 2, Dandy Starlet. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 4, 2, and hot picks 3, 1, 4 after the scratch of the 8. Mares will be on the track in just a moment for race 3. Just a reminder, fans, plenty of Labor Day chicken barbecues still available in the clubhouse. $25 deal with 15 back in free play. While supplies last, you get a half barbecue chicken meal. Comes with red potatoes, mac salad, and a roll. Again, while supplies last in the clubhouse, the Labor Day chicken barbecue. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for today's third. It begins our early pick 4. We do have exacta tries, superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Philly and Mare condition optional claimer going at $5,300. The 1 Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains. Denny Bucheri drives. 2 Dandy Starlet, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 3 Odds on Unicorn, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. The driver, Kevin Cummings. 4 Millie Spirit is now owned and trained by Sean McDonough. The driver, Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Southwind Talisa is owned by the driver, Dan Yetman. The trainer is Frank Mays. 6 Better Catch Girl is owned by trainer John Leggio. The driver is Dave McKnight III. And 7 My Standards, owned by the trainer Anthony Cummings. The driver, Justin Huckabone. 8 Anurka out sick today. So we're down to 7 here in the third. It begins our pick 4. Again, exacta tries, super, win, play, show. Philly and Mare condition optional claimer set at $5,300. 8 Anurka scratch sick is the only change in the pick 4. 6 minutes to post time in 6 minutes. And again, due to the large crowds here today for this Labor Day spectacular, make sure you make your selections and purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Also, a reminder, fans, over the last 26 minutes or so, you were able to do the match play free play frenzy. It's $25 in a live race between now and 4:15, and we'll give you $25 back in free play. Starters called the Philly Mare Pacers for today's third. It's last call to get in on the pick four. You got less than one. Gates rolling. Field down to 7-8 and Urk out sick today. Condition optional claiming mares going for $5,300. Heavy 4 to 5 favorite is the 3 odds on Unicorn. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing Penthouse Palace at the rail. Dandy Starlet. Odds on Unicorn thought about a lead, but the 1 Penthouse Palace sped it up and has the lead a length and a half. Now on the outside comes Better Catch Girl, so that kind of forced odds on Unicorn to continue her leave. And Better Catch Girl caught her spot in behind the 2 Dandy Starlet. Then you got the 4 Millie Spirit with Southwind Talisa, the trailer, My Standards. They approached the opening quarter, and odds on Unicorn went right to the front of the bus and took over the lead, but short-lived as Penthouse Palace on the retake 29-2 the opening quarter. So into the turn, it's Denny Boo and Penthouse Palace on top. Odds at 2-1. Pacing along in second is odds on Unicorn. They're looking at things third is Dandy Starlet. And then you have Better Catch Girl as they turn it up to the half. Millie Spirit with Southwind Talisa, My Standard, still trails the field. As they move it up to the half, leader on the front end, Penthouse Palace. On the inside, the even money favorite odds on Unicorn. Outside now, making a second bid here is Better Catch Girl. They're at the half in just a minute and 1/5. 30-4 breather on the front end for Penthouse Palace. On the inside, odds on Unicorn. Outside there, Better Catch Girl, catching cover. Millie Spirit down at the rail, Dandy Starlet. Then you got Southwind Talisa and My Standards. Down the backside to go to 3/4. The leader still Penthouse Palace. Better Catch Girl at 16-1 though. Applying some heavy pressure. Even money favorite odds on Unicorn still third along the rail. They go by 3/4 of 129-2. Into that final turn, Penthouse Palace. Outside, Better Catch Girl. Inside, odds on Unicorn. Looks like Millie Spirit might have to go 3 wide as they reach the top of the stretch. Penthouse Palace starting to get away. To the outside, odds on Unicorn. Passing lane now opens up for Dandy Starlet, but it's going to be Penthouse Palace taking it all the way over odds on Unicorn, Better Catch Girl, and Dandy Starlet. Time 1:58-1. Unofficially, number 1, Penthouse Palace over the 3 odds on Unicorn. 6, Better Catch Girl. 2, Dandy Starlet. 1-3-6-2 in race 3, 1:58-1. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Penthouse Palace, a Baymare 6-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Liz Mare. It's Keystone Maddie. Owned in Oakfield, New York. Rose Campbell, trained by David Weston, driven to victory by Denny Bucherri. Win number 4 and 29 on the season eclipses last year's win total. 1 Penthouse Palace at 2-1. Third race, it's official. The one Penthouse Palace and Denny Bucherry, 614 for the win, 322 and 240. Number 3, Odds on Unicorn, Kevin Cummings, 250 and 210. Third, number 6, Better Catch Girl and Dave McKnight, the third, 512 to show. 1-3 Exacta paid $14.64. 136 on the dollar try at $43.10. And the dollar super 1362 at $107.56. Rundown, Penthouse Palace the winner. Dandy Starlet was 4. Odds on Unicorn is second. Millie Spirit 6. Southwind Talisa 5. Better Catch Girl third. My Standard 7. And Nurkout sick. 142, 653, 7 scratch. Time of the mile 158 and 1. Race 3 of the one Penthouse Palace and the driver Denny Bucherry. Fourth race coming up next begins our daily double. Races 4 and 5. Exacta tries super. Win Place Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer. Full field of 8 will go in 13 minutes at 2:19. No changes in that double. Just a reminder, fans, you got about, now the clock has changed. It's up to 23 minutes left to get those slips in for the bicycle race. We'll take them up till 2:30 this afternoon. Put the slip into the driver you think is going to win the bicycle race after the 7th race today and have a chance to win one of those beautiful bicycles from that winning box. Also, since we got a little bit of time here, if you're hungry and would like some lunch while supplies last in the clubhouse, Labor Day Chicken Barbecue. $25 deal, get 15 back in free play. Again, a half a barbecue chicken meal comes with red potatoes, mac salad, and a roll. Again, while supplies last in the clubhouse here today. So with this extended post time to get your slips in, time to go get yourself some lunch and settle in for the rest of the afternoon's festivities. All right, fourth race coming up next. We start our daily double races 4 and 5. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. We have a field of 8 Philly and Mare condition optional claimers. Hot pick's going to go 1483. Oh, look at that chicken barbecue. There's still a lot left. They're scooping it off the grate there. Hey, if one landed up in the booth, I wouldn't be unhappy. Anyway, my pick's 4186. I'm going to go with a 4 Samosa Hanover. You saw in the pre-race show the video of Samosa splitting rivals late from this position against hours of 22.50. Now she comes back up to a class she raced back over at Buffalo. See what you can do here. Joe Chandano Jr. for Candace Brandstatter Hall. They're looking to double up today at 5-2. Second to one, Go Tell Murph. Can Denny get another one off the rail? The public says yes. 7-5 as he drives for Ferris Hazlitt on this occasion. He got a win against 7,500 back on August 6th from the 7 hole at 41-1, but today the favorite. Third down to the 8, Arco, raced against the boys coming off a qualifier, then raced against the girls on Wednesday. Led most of the mile and was second to Gia Surreal. Dave McKnight, the third for Maria Rice. And can she overcome the post and get on the board at 12-1? And to round out my super, I got to go with 6, a Black Diamond, who's only missed the board once all the way down the program. So I had to put her in my super. She's at 4-1. I'm going to go 4-1-8-6 and hot picks 1-4-8-3. Mares will be on the track in a few minutes for race 4. All right, so we still got a few minutes left here. It's 2:14 on the clock. 2:30 is the last cutoff for putting your slips in the box of the driver's bike race. So if you got a driver that you think's going to win the bike race here today, make sure you get that entry slip in the box, because when that driver wins, we'll be pulling from that box. Make sure it's you. And also up here, we can smell the chicken barbecue still cooking away downstairs. You've seen it on the TV just before my pick selection, so there's plenty left. $25 deal with $15 back in free play until supplies last. It looks like plenty of supply to go. So if you haven't gotten a chicken barbecue yet, you still got time to get one in. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 4, start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer going $8,300. The one, Go Tell Murph. Ferris Hazlitt, the owner trainer. Denny Bucherry drives. 2, Chipper Daisy, owned by trainer Sophie Norton, along with Marco John Greco. That is Justin Huckabone. 3, Feast Star Flight, owned by 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains and Kevin Cummings. 4, Samosa Hanover, owned by Fred Rolling and Candace Brandstatter Hall with Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Paper Heart, owned by Fortune 1 LLC. Kirk Desmond trains and Kyle Cummings. 6, A Black Diamond, owned by Jane Stanley and Joe Alba, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Center Attraction, owned by Bob Anderson and Pam Schreiber. Jacob Ballmeister trains and Mike Ballmeister. And the 8 is Arco, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, along with Dr. Michael Miller. That is the driver, Dave McKnight III. That is your field of 8 pacing mares in race 4. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going to $8,300. No changes in the double. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Reminder, fans, due to the large crowd here this afternoon, make sure you make your selections. Purchase those mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Scoring a plate starter calls the Philly Mare Pacers to the gate. Last call to get in on the daily double. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $8,300. Right now, the 9-5 favorite is the 1. Go Tell Murph. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Freestar Flight, leaving away in between horses Chipper Daisy. Down at the rail, Go Tell Murph as they head into the clubhouse turn. Pacing back and forth, Samosa Hanover out there fifth, a little wide. Paper Heart right behind her, a Black Diamond, center attraction. And at the tail is Arco. Down the backside they go, 2.5, 3 lengths on top. Freestar Flight out there at 5-1, 8-5 favorite. Go Tell Murph trying to reel her back in from the pocket. Then you got Chipper Daisy making her return to Western New York by the quarter in 28-4. Pacing back and forth, Samosa Hanover in there fifth is Paper Heart. Then a Black Diamond center attraction. Arco can see them all. They approach 3/8 of a mile, have 5/8 to go this time by, and the leader on the front end, Freestar Flight, showing the way for Kevin Cummings. In their second, that is Go Tell Murph. Pacing along third, that is still Chipper Daisy. In their fourth, Samosa Hanover. To the outside goes a Black Diamond. Then you got Paper Heart. Center attraction, Arco, the half, 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn to go, and almost a 2-length advantage again for Freestar Flight. As Go Tell Murph from the pocket. On the outside now, Chipper Daisy goes first up. Flushed out by Samosa Hanover. Saving ground, Paper Heart, third over. Black Diamond, also saving ground, center attraction. And Arco is still the trailer. Head down the backside, and Freestar Flight having her way here. 2.5, 3-length advantage as they approach 3/4 and 127-1. Into the final turn, Freestar Flight now starting to really get away. Opens up by 5-6 lengths. Go Tell Murph never switch gears here. Even money favorite on the outside. Samosa Hanover has a lot of work to do running out of racetrack. They turn for the wire. Freestar Flight is in flight here and gone. Samosa Hanover, the even money favorite, is going to have to settle for second because Freestar Flight is home free. Samosa Hanover with Paper Heart. Looks like maybe Go Tell Murph. The time, 1:56. Unofficially, number 3, Freestar Flight. Over the 4, Samosa Hanover, the 5, Paper Heart, and the 1, Go Tell Murph. 3, 4, 5, 1 in race 4, 156 flat. Making our way back to the winner's circle, 3, Freestar Flight is Baymare 5-year-old by American Ideal out of the Badlands Hanover Mare. It's a free show. Owned in Buffalo, New York, the 3-ring circus stable, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. After going 8 of 31 last year, gets the first and 23 this year. Season's effort today for the 3, Freestar Flight at 5-1. Race 4, official. 3 Freestar Flight, Kevin Cummings, 12:30 for the win, 5:04 to place, 3:74 to show. Number 4, Samosa Hanover, Joe Cindano Jr., 2:80 and 2:36. And the 5, Paper Heart, Kyle Cummings at 6:20. 3-4 Exacta paid $34.58. 3-4-5 the dollar try at $96.57. And the dollar super 3-4-5-1, $240.08. Rundown, Go Tell Murph 4, Chipper Daisy 8, Freestar Flight the winner, Samosa Hanover 2nd, Paper Heart was 3rd, A Black Diamond 6th, Center Attraction 5, Arco 7. 481 236 57, 156, race 4 to the 3, Freestar Flight and the driver Kevin Cummings. Race 5 will go on the trot. Exacta tries Super Win Place Show. Just a condition trot going field of 8. And they'll go in 13 minutes at 2:44. No changes in race 5. All right, so hopefully everybody got their driver's bike race who they want in the bike race figured out. I know who I like, but I hope you got your entry blanks in. We'll be having that bike race again after the featured 7th here this afternoon. And again, while we got plenty of time for post time, chicken barbecue is still roaring over to the right of me, and you can smell it upstairs. Make sure you get yours. If you haven't gotten one yet, go up to the clubhouse, $25 for that chicken barbecue, and you get back $15 in free play. That is our Labor Day chicken barbecue going on while supplies last. All right, race 5 coming up next. Trotters will go to the track. Field of 8 conditioned trotters. Hot picks 3572, and I like 3782. Both agree on the 3. Daisy's Duchess. 8-hole, 4 starts in a row, dating all the way back to Buffalo Raceway's closing Sunday card. Finally gets a post here, post 3, against non-winners of 1,000 for the 4th start in a row. Showed a nice second there off a qualifier on July 9th off the rail against 2250, then followed that up with a check at a post 3. Now she gets against this lesser class. Let's see what she can do here. Denny Bucherri looking to double up, driving for David Weston's also looking for a double today at 5-2. Second out on the 7, Caviar Yankees. Now he's looking for his 6th win of the season. That would be tied for most in the class if Poets and Pirates gets there as well. He's also looking for win number 6, but I got Caviar Yankee going here. Shows a wire-to-wire win against Hours at 2250 over at Buffalo. Has been racing against 3750 up until last start, but now drops in this Hours of 1,000. Could it be his day? Bit of a price at 10-1. Mike Baumeister for Jacob Baumeister. Third of the 8 batting stats. Another one dropping in class here today, similar to Caviar Yankee, looking for his 4th win. But can he get on the board here? Brett McDonald driving for Courtney Wright at 8-1. And to round out my super, I'm going to go with the 2 Poets and Pirates. So I'm going to go 3782 and hot picks 3572. So we agree on the bookends of the ticket. Horse will be on the track in just a few minutes for race 5. Trotters on the track, race 5. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. We have a conditioned trot going for $5,300. One Metsuyama is owned by Linda Shaw and Chauncey Bush and Karen Dubé. Jamie Dubé, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 2 is Poets and Pirates, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth, along with Martin Dugan. That is Kevin Cummings. 3, Daisy's Duchess, owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains, Denny Bucherry drives. 4, Belvedere Jessica, owned by Sandra Beback, Ron Beback Jr. trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 6, Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver is Kyle Cummings. 7, Caviar Yankee, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister trains at Mike Ballmeister. Number 8, Batting Stats, owned by Mike O'Hole Jr., Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Brett McDonald. Field of 8 Trotters, race 5. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. A conditioned trot set at $5,300. No changes in race 5. 5 minutes of post time in 5 minutes. Race 5 trotters line up behind the gate. It's post time. This field is in motion. Field of 8 condition trotters set at $5,300. Right now, the favorites at 2-1, both 2 Poets and Pirates and 3 Daisy's Duchess. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Silver Buckeye leaves away center of the racetrack, also leaving Daisy's Duchess. Metsuyama down along the inside. Poets and Pirates trying to get around that one and take up third. Metsuyama back fourth. Trotting fifth is Belvedere Jessica. And then you have Little Big Rigs in front of Caviar Janky and batting stance is the early trailer. Down the backside, Daisy's Duchess with a length and a half advantage. Silver Buckeye settles in the pocket second. In their third, Poets and Pirates. Then you got Metsuyama with Belvedere Jessica, the opening quarter in 29 and 4. The back markers, Little Big Rigs, Caviar Janky, and batting stance still the trailer. They're single files, 7-2 odds on the 3 Daisy's Duchess showing the way. Trying to take of this inside advantage post today. And then you got Silver Buckeye. And then Poets and Pirates looks them over from third, the 2-1 co-favorite. Now to the outside, there goes Belvedere Jessica. Following that move is batting stats. And then you got Metsuyama getting shuffled along with Little Big Rigs outside Caviar Janky, the half and just 101 and 2. So into the clubhouse turn they go. Well-rated Daisy's Duchess trying to take it all the way. Silver Buckeye on the inside. Belvedere Jessica the outside. Locked in now is Poets and Pirates alongside there. That's batting stats with Metsuyama outside Caviar Janky and the trailer is now Little Big Rigs. They head to 3/4. The leader is still Daisy's Duchess. Belvedere Jessica working up on the outside. Now McDonald takes a 3-wide peak with batting stats. 3/4, 131 and 3. Into the final turn. No excuse here for Daisy's Duchess. Well rated on the front end. Now Denny shifts gears with that one. Then you got Silver Buckeye with batting stats on the outside as they turn for the wire. Leader on the front end, Daisy's Duchess. Popping the deuce, Silver Buckeye. Far outside, batting stats. Daisy's Duchess, Silver Buckeye closing in. Daisy's Duchess hanging on. Silver Buckeye batting stats. Looks like Poets and Pirates, 201 and 3. Unofficially, number 3, Daisy's Duchess over the 5, Silver Buckeye, the 8 batting stats, 2 Poets and Pirates, 3-5-8-2 in race 5, 201 and 3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Daisy's Duchess, the brown mare 5-year-old by Cassius out of the Lou's Legacy mare, Daisy Lou Duke. Doubles all the way around for owner Rose Campbell of Oakfield, New York, the trainer David Weston, and the driver Denny Bucherri. Second win, 22 on the season for number 3 Daisy's Duchess. Odds of 7-2. Race 5 official. Number 3, Daisy's Duchess, Denny Bucherri at 990, 420, and 306. Number 5, Silver Buckeye, John Cummings Jr., 264, 216 to show. Number 8, Batting Stats, Brett McDonald, 360. 3.5 exacta paid $29.44. 3.58 the dollar try at $62.35. Dollar super 3.582, $191.39. Pair threes in the double paid $47.28. Rundown: Metsuyama 5, Poets and Pirates 4, Daisy's Duchess the winner. Belvedere Jessica was 8, Silver Buckeye 2, Little Big Rig 7, Caviar Janky 6, and Batting Stats 3. 541, 82763, 201 and 3. Race 5, the 3, Daisy's Duchess, driver Denny Bucherri. Given doubles today for owner Rose Campbell, trainer David Weston, and the driver Denny Bucherri. Race 6 coming up next. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, Field of 7. Philly America Edition optional claimers will go in 10 minutes at 3:06. We have no changes in the upcoming 6th. Don't forget, fans, driver's bike race is coming up next. Earlier, just before that last race, I did see a few of the bikes entered in today, making their way down the apron and headed over to the winner's circle, where the drivers will be brought from the paddock to get on their bike and get ready for the Labor Day bike race. I'll have my selections for the bike race as we go to the 7th. I know you guys have made your selections. You'll get my thing on things here today. I have heard a little chatter downstairs every time Mr. Bucherri seems to win on a horse. There's been a lot of crowd response. Does that mean he's getting a lot of votes to repeat performance in the bike race from 2022? Sounds like it downstairs. All right, race 6 coming up next. Got Exactatri Superfecta Wagering, Philly America Edition optional claimers. Field is 7. Hot pick's going to go 3, 2, 1, 7. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 6. I like the one Cruise and Flower. Now, earlier over the weekend, Milo Zedular brought one from Century Downs called Hurricane J that got a nice win off the rail. Kind of an unknown entity. I actually got me to watch a Century Downs race over the 11/16 mile track up there in Alberta. It was an interesting watch, and the horse came here and won its debut. So this one's got half-mile track experience, so I'm definitely on this one. The one Cruisin' Flower for Milo Zedular. Dave McKnight III will be driving today off the rail. One off the rail back on July 19th over at Northfield. Then finished 4th, 6th, and 3rd. Then post 2 with 3rd, only missed a length and a half in the last start. So 7 thirds over a second and a win on its card right now in 28 starts. Well, let's see what she can do here in her debut. See if she can follow up what Hurricane J did earlier this week at 6-1. Number 2, Wildcat Delight's been racing against some higher groups in recent weeks. Racing against this group for the second week in a row. Had post 7 last start, finished third, only missed 3 lengths. Post 2 should be an easier spot. Public likes her, 8-5. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald. Third, number 3, Abulita Hanover. A familiar name down as trainer, Mr. Don Hoover here today, bringing this 9-year-old mare by some beach somewhere over from Vernon. Also did a race over at Monticello before Mr. Hoover took over as trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. will be the driver today on the board at 5-2. Hot Picks has her right on top. Then I got the 6, Trident Born, last week's big winner at 39-1. Right now to round out my super at odds of 13-1. So I'm going to 1, 2, 3, and 6. Hot Picks 3, 2, 1, and 7. The mares will be on the track for race 6 in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 6. Exact the try, 20-cent super win place show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event, $6,900. The one Cruisin' Flower, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedgelar Jr. now trains at Dave McKnight to third. Number 2, Wildcat Delight, owned by the driver Brett McDonald, trainer Ron McDonald. 3, Ebulita Hanover, owned by Jennifer Safford. That is Don Hoover, the trainer. Ray Fisher Jr. does the driving. 4, Premier Tess, owned by Sarton Racing LLC. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 5, Bad Nella Monella, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 6, Triton Born, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Joe Cindano Jr. And the 7, Pleasure Seeker, owned by Supermile LLC and Janapo Trains, with the driver Kevin Cummings. 7, Pacing Mares in race 6, Exact the Tri Super, win place show, Philly and Mare Condition optional claimer. It's $6,900. No changes, race 6. 6 minutes of post time again. 6 minutes. Make it 5 on that flash. 5 minutes of post time. Again, due to the large crowds here this afternoon, make sure you make your selections. Purchase your mutual tickets early. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Philly Mare Pacers called the gate race 6. The gate's rolling. Mares are lining up. Last chance to wager. Field of 7, condition optional claiming mares, purse $6,900, 3 to 5 favorite 2, Wildcat Delight. Top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're often pacing Pleasure Seeker from the far outside. Wildcat Delight also leaving away. Down on the inside, Cruisin' Flower as they enter the clubhouse turn. And right now, Cruisin' Flower speeds it up on the inside to take advantage of the rail. Then Wildcat Delight dropping in there third is Abulita Hanover. Up on the outside, Pleasure Seeker did not find a seat on the bus. And moving on up for Kevin Cummings. Then you got Premier Tess with Bad Nella Monella, the trailing the field, Trident Born. That's the opening quarter. Cruisin' Flower takes us by the quarter to snappy 28. Into the turn, the Northfield Invader, Cruisin' Flower on top. Now up the challenge on the outside, Pleasure Seeker. On the inside there, Perfect Trip for Wildcat Delight, your 1 to 5 heavy favorite. Then Abulita Hanover is third. In there, fourth is Premier Test. Bad Nella Monella and Trident Born has to pass them all. As the battle rages on to the half, Cruisin' Flower giving a parking ticket to Pleasure Seeker. On the inside, Wildcat Delight. They're at the half and 57-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Cruisin' Flower making a statement here in her debut. On the outside, Pleasure Seeker. On the inside, Wildcat Delight. Now Abulita Hanover. Ray Fisher sends that one 3 wide. Past 5/8 and down the backside. Then Bad Melanomella. Then you have Premier Tess and Trident Born. But we got a new leader. Abulita Hanover has taken over the lead. Ray Fisher's got her up by almost 2. By 3/4 and 127-1. Into the final turn. Abulita Hanover on top. Bad Nella Monella up on the outside. Wildcat Delight at 1 to 5 has got work to do, and tick-tock, 1/8 of a mile to go. Abulita Hanover turns with the lead. Wildcat Delight trying to reel her in, but the wire's coming quickly. Ray Fisher Jr., Abulita Hanover is going to win easily over the heavily favored Wildcat Delight, Bad Nella Monella, and Premier Tess in 156-2. Unofficially, number 3, Abulita Hanover over the 2, Wildcat Delight 5, Bad Nella Monella 4, Premier Tess. 3-2-5-4, middle of the program, time of the mile 156-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Abulita Hanover is a bay mare 9-year-old by Some Beach Somewhere out of the Western Terror mare. It's a filly to fear. Owned in Castleton, New York by Jennifer Safford, trained by Mr. Don Hoover, and driven to victory by Ray Fisher Jr. Third win in 25 on the season. That's a season's effort today for the 3, Abulita Hanover, 5-1. Race 6, official. Three, Abuleta Hanover and Ray Fisher Jr., 1346 for the win, 378 and 330 to show. Number 2, Wildcat Delight, Brett McDonald, 212 and 210. Number 5, Bad Nella Monella and Kyle Cummings, 488 to show. 3-2 Exacta, 2134, 325 the dollar try at 277.09. The pick 4 of 4 today, $742.24. And the dollar super 325 and 4, $1,390.82. Rundown: Cruisin' Flower 5, Wildcat Delight is second. Abuleta Hanover was the winner. Premier Test 4, Bad Nella Monella is 3, Trident Born 7, and Pleasure Seeker 6. 521 4376 and 156 and 2. Race 6, the 3, Abuleta Hanover driver Ray Fisher Jr. Race 7, our feature coming up next. Villiers Open 1, Open 2 pace, field of 6. We'll begin our lead pick 4. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Purse $12,800. They'll go in 12 minutes at 3:30. And the only change in the pick 4 comes in race 8. For common parlance is out sick. Don't forget, fans, right after this 7th race here today, the driver's bike race making its return here to Labor Day at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 8 will go to the gate. And I'll give my thoughts on it after my selections for race 7.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing.
All right, race 7 coming up next. Our featured event for the Philly Mares. Start our late pick 4, Exact the Tries Super Win Play show. It's the Open 1, Open 2. Pacers going for $12,800. Looks like Hot Picks and I are going to shake hands and agree. 2-5-6-1. 2 rightfully mine, drawn inside against this short field here today. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli right now at 5-2. Second, the 5 forgot the wallet. Well, after the blistering quarters of 26-3, 55-2 back on August 13th, she's been taking some nice seconds to the likes of One Surreal Deal and Delta 3 in recent weeks. See if she can do that again. Right now on the board at 5-2 is Joe Chandano Jr. drives for Maria Rice. Third down of the 6, One Surreal Deal, a winner in this class, 2 starts back. Post 5, wire to wire. Last week, post 8, still got a check. Now post 6, but only a 6-horse field. Kyle Cummings for Jeff Sorensen at 6-1. Round out the super coming off a qualifier, the 1 Summer Slash. So I'm going to go 2-5-6-1, as will Hot Picks. All right, Labor Day bike race coming at you after the 7th race here today. I know everybody's excited to see the drivers back on the bikes here in 2025. Field of 8, I'm going to go 3-4-6-8 in here. I like the 3 Kyle Swift. Star athlete as in high school, well, just 2 years ago. He's only 20. And at our last bike race, he was actually too young to participate. But now he's of age, and I think he's going to come of age here today. And 8-5, I got him as the morning line favorite here, so I'm going to try him on top. Also, the 4 Taylor Fritz. Now, I've heard a lot of buzz downstairs that Taylor's in this to win this. And I got her at 5-2 on the morning line, but got her a strong second here today. But don't be surprised if she crosses the wire first. 6, Denny Bucherri's looking to defend his crown. I know it was 3 years ago, and he ain't getting any younger, but he's done well in these bike races, including 2022. He's the champion. He's on the board right now at 9-2. I got him in my trifecta of sorts. And I know there's a lot of Denny fans here today. He's been winning horse races and getting a lot of fanfare, so I'm sure there's some entries in the box for the defending champ. And then the 8, Kyle Cummings. Put a little sugar and spice in that superfecta there at 15-1. Kyle's got to do it from the outside post, but I'm sure with that competitive spirit, he should be able to overcome. So I'm going to try 3-4-6-8 in a Labor Day bike race. Who do you like in a Labor Day bike race? Hopefully you chose the right rider, because after the rider crosses the wire, we'll be giving those bikes away from the winning box. All right, we got a vote downstairs, a trifecta box in the bike race. 3, 5, 6. That's Kyle Swift, May Smith, and Denny Bucherri. So people putting their thoughts on the driver's bike race. Hit me up on the socials. We got a fan that did so just now. If you like something in the Labor Day bike race, maybe a little fun conceptual bet here, throw it at me. We'll see how we do. Filly Mare Pacers on the track for their featured event. Race 7 begins our late pick 4 exact tries Super Win Plays show and Open 1, Open 2 going for $12,800. The 1 Summer Slash. Owned by a Love My Harness Horse Summer. Ryan Swift trains. Ray Fisher Jr. 2 Rightfully Mine, owned by Monique Cohen. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 3 Downtown Tonight, owned by Shannon and Kevin Rowe. That is Ferris Hazlitt who trains. Driver Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John Six. Judy Blonde trains. Driver Kevin Cummings. 5 Forgot the Wallet, owned by Dr. Michael Miller and Team Rice Racing LLC. Maria Rice trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 6 One Surreal Deal, owned by Parsinemus Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains with Kyle Cummings. 6-pack of Pacing Mares for race 7. We'll begin our pick 4. Exact to try Super Win Play show. Filly Mare Open 1, Open 2 going for $12,800. 6 minutes of post time in 6. Philly Mare Pacers called to gate. It's post time. It's feature time. Race 7. Last call to get on the pick 4. Field of 6. Philly Mare open 1, open 2. Pacers set for $12,800. 6 to 5 favor 2. Rightfully Mine. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing. Forgot the Wallet out there looking for the lead. In between them, Downtown Tonight. At the rails, Summer Slash. Also out there, Rightfully Mine. Then Trishik Blue Chip in the trailer early is One Surreal Deal. Just like that, Forgot the Wallet's up by almost 2 lengths. Up on the outside, Downtown Tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. driving on with this mare. Then you got Summer Slash coming off the qualifier. Then Rightfully Mine. Trishik Blue Chip and One Surreal Deal. Now they're single file for about a pylon as they go by the quarter in 27-4. So end of the turn, Forgot the Wallet on the retake for Chindano. Downtown Tonight now pacing second, right on the helmet. Gapped out third, Summer Slash, then Rightfully Mine. Trishik Blue Chip and One Surreal Deal has to pass them all. 3/8 down with 5/8 to go. They turned it up to the half. And Forgot the Wallet, A for Australia, showing the way. Pacing along in second, Downtown Tonight. Summer Slash a closer third. Rightfully Mine looking it over from fourth. They go by the half in 57-4. A rated 32nd quarter of the clubhouse turn she goes. And it's Forgot the Wallet, the one to track down on the board at 8-5. She is co-favored. And their second, Downtown Tonight. The other 8-5 choice, Rightfully Mine's first up and on the move. Trying to get cover there, Trishik Blue Chip. Summer Slash, and the outside from last, One Surreal Deal. 3 in, 3 out to 3/4, and Forgot the Wallet by 3 parts of a length. Outside, Rightfully Mine, 3/4, 126-2. Into that final turn, it's Forgot the Wallet, Rightfully Mine on the outside. Downtown Tonight gapping on the inside. Trishik Blue Chip, 3 wide for the drive, top of the stretch. Forgot the Wallet. Trishik Blue Chip down the center. Far outside, here comes One Surreal Deal. But then deep stretch, Trishik Blue Chip. Trishik Blue Chip's going to get the win. Over One Surreal Deal and Summer Slash and Rightfully Mine, 155-3. Unofficial, number 4, Trishik Blue Chip with a mild upset here over the 6, One Surreal Deal. Then the 1 Summer Slash 2, Rightfully Mine, 4-6-1-2 in race 7, 155-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Trishik Blue Chip. The Baymare 6-year-old by Heston Blue Chip out of the Cam Luck mare is Coco Chanel. Owned in Sardinia, New York by John Six, trained by Judy Blonde. Driven to victory, a double today for Kevin Cummings. Win number 5 and 20 starts on the season. Season's effort today for 4, Trishik Blue Chip at 7-1.
Good afternoon, everyone. Happy Labor Day. Thanks to everyone for coming out on track. Want to say hello and thank you to everybody betting on our simulcast outlets. Our annual drivers and trainers this year. Bike race is set to start. We're just waiting on the drivers and trainers to be brought over to the winner's circle.
All right, drivers and trainers will be heading to the winner's circle to get on their bikes here in a moment as race 7 has gone official. Number 4, Trishik Blue Chip and Kevin Cummings, 1760 for the win, 538, 318. Number 6, One Surreal Deal, Kyle Cummings, 482 and 372. Number 1, Summer Slash, Ray Fisher Jr., 298 to show. 4-6 Exacta, $70.78. 4-6-1 the Dollar Try, $102.95. And the Super 4-6-1-2 paid $549.46. Rundown, Summer Slash third, Rightfully Mine 4. Downtown Tonight is 6. Trishik Blue Chip, the winner. Forgot the Wallet 5 and 1 Surreal Deal 2. 3, 4, 6, 1, 5, 2, and 155 and 3. Race 7, the 4, Trishik Blue Chip and driver Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings with a double here this afternoon. All right, we're going to take a little bit of a break, and we're going to get the drivers and trainers gathered up and down to the winner's circle to hop on their bicycles that await them. Field of 8 will be coming down here short. Looks like a couple of them are going to get their legs going by taking a walk. Rock Vinci and the defending champion Denny Bucheri are heading down on foot as they want to get that blood flowing and get ready for that bike race. Denny trying to defend his crown here today. Morning lined at 9-2.
Wayne, I hope they're not using too much energy walking on the track.
They're just trying to keep those legs working, so when they get on that bike, they're ready to roll. At least they're not running, they're just walking. Looks like Denny's handing out souvenirs on his way down. Can't win any more votes, Denny. You've already been voted. Oh, Rock Vinci also handing over a whip. So doing some friendly fanfare on their way.
Our drivers greeting the fans, saying hello.
All right, the rest of the field making it away down to the track side here. Taylor Fritz getting suited up, ready to go. Jim McKnight Jr., Kyle Swift, May Smith. Maria Rice took a ride in the back cab there. So everybody's here now for the Labor Day Bike Race 2025. As they get to their bikes, we'll get a word with Nicole and our drivers and trainers. Get their input on how they feel about how they're going to be on the bikes today. We'll start with the rail. We got Jim McKnight Jr. on the rail. Nicole, what does Jimmy think about having the rail today?
Jim, are you happy about having the rail today? How are we feeling?
I'm feeling pretty pumped. You know, it's always a good thing to have the rail. You know.
All right, Jimmy's going to head out across the track. And we're going to talk to...
All right, Maria Rice on the number 2 bike.
How are we feeling? I've been hyping you girls up today. A lot of pressure.
No pressure. I'm feeling good.
All right, Maria's going to head over across the track. You can go right over. Either one. Either one. Or if you want to go over,
All right, Kyle Swift, our morning line favorites up next on number 3.
Kyle, you're our morning line favorite and our youngest. How are we feeling today? Confident?
I don't know why I'm 8 to 5, but I'm going to shake and bake and try and do it, you know?
Thank you, Kyle. All right, Taylor Fritz, our Canadian Storm. Girls, I've been hyping you guys up. You ready?
Yeah, I don't know. Let's just stay upward.
You, Taylor. May Smith, how are we feeling today?
I'm going to try my best.
Good luck to you. Number 6, our reigning champion, Denny Bucherri. Are we going to do it again?
Of course. Hey, Shake and Bake, Ricky Bobby, wait up for me. I'm coming. By the way, this is going to be number 3 of my 4 winners for today.
And number 7, Rock Vinci, the oldest of our contestants. Oldie but goodie. We ready to do it? You got to show these young kids.
Yeah, I got the legs of steel, so they're in trouble.
Good luck, Rock. And our number 8, Kyle Cummings. How are we feeling today?
15 to 1. I should be about 40 to 1.
5 long shot.
All right, field is set. They're on their bikes. They're making their way over to the backstretch. Of course, Jim McKnight Jr. on the rails, already back there by the Max Pie sign. Maria Rice making her way up through. Kyle Swift, 8-5 morning line favorite. Did he get a lot of love in the boxes downstairs? We'll find out if he crosses first. And then we got May Smith making her first appearance in the bike race. Also, Taylor Fritz making her debut here in 2025. Rock Vinci at age 61 on a bicycle. Will he be able to school these kids here today? Defending champion, Denny Bucherri, feeling confident here today. He's got a lot of fanfare. When he was winning with horses, he was getting a lot of cheers. So that box might be loaded with a lot of votes. We'll have to find out if he crosses first. And then Kyle Cummings, the live long shot at 15 to 1, starting from that outside post 8. Will he be able to grab trap and pass them all? We'll find out here momentarily. The gate's set up over in the turn. The riders are making their way over. Some of them are grouped up over there in the turn. Got a couple there coming from behind there, Kyle and Denny. Rock Vinci's over there by the Castiglione sign. So they're all making their way over. The Labor Day bike race. A tradition brought back here by our director of racing, Nicole Fortes. That was the first thing that was on her docket, was to bring this back. And I think we're all happy to see it back. It's a fun thing that we do here on Labor Day. Saw a lot of good bike races here over the years. Hopefully today will be no different. And Maria Rice starting on the post 2 today, starting trends here. The ladies getting involved in this bike race. Now we got 3 of them in this 8-rider field. So a trendsetter, Maria Rice, getting Taylor Fritz and May Smith to sign up this year. So the ladies coming out in force, take on the boys here. Denny and Kyle Cummings making their way up there. The gate is opening. We're getting ready for the start. Starters called the bikes for the Labor Day bike race 2025. Everybody lining up in their post positions. Denny taking one final turn. Might have to get the outrider to get him up to the gate if he doesn't get up there. The gate begins to roll. It's post time. Labor Day bike race 2025. The gate rolls off the turn, and away they go. Jim McKnight Jr. on the inside, but Denny Bucherri like a rocket out there from post 6, and he's cruising back to back. Bike race champion Denny Bucherri. Rock Vinci in there for second, Kyle Swift third, and Jimmy McKnight Jr., Kyle Cummings, Taylor Fritz, May Smith, and Maria Rice. Wow, Denny Bucherri thunders down the middle of the stretch to get the win here today.
Denny did it again, the reigning champion.
Denny with the hot hands and legs today. It'd be a hat trick. 2 on a horse and 1 on a bike here this afternoon. And we still got 4 to go.
Awesome win, Denny. Congratulations again, our reigning champion here at Batavia Downs.
These guys never like to take direction from me. I try to tell them where to put their chains, but they just don't want to listen. Maria, you did. I'm sorry, you did. I did tell you. I told you.
I think he deflated my tires. Did you file any objections? No.
Hey, judges, I'm sorry. My right hand did come off the wheel or the handlebar. I think it was close enough to the finish, though. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. You guys did great. Thank you so much. There's water back there for you. Grab a bottle of water. We're going to have Denny pick our 9 names. Our bikes were so generously donated by our 4 sponsors. We have Lawley Insurance, the Western New York Harness Horsemen's Association, Wendy J Photography, and Wright Beverage. We want to thank them so much for allowing us to have the bike race again this year. All right, Denny, so we have 9 bikes we're going to give away. You must be 18 to win, so when you come claim your bike, you have to show your ID.
This is going to be really bad, but I met this woman earlier. She was down by the paddock. She's an ex-horseman. D. Smith, your husband, please bring him down here.
He's liking this a little too much, right?
Oh, my gosh. I did not look. Jolene Porter, you're up here. Where are you? Jolene, this definitely had nothing to do. I did not see that. I'm turning my head. Yeah, they were 2 of my friends. Gary Brown. Gary Brown. Grace S. Grace S. Ron Holtelling. Is that Burkhardt? Burkhardt? Paul Burkhardt. Paul Burkhardt. If I called your name, please come down to the winner's circle. And make sure that you have a photo ID, please. I got 3 more. Kathy Skeet.
Oh, Kathy's excited.
Come on, Kathy, hurry down here. Zientara? Henry Zientara. I have 1 more bike.
It's going to be first come, first serve if they come down. So the first person might.
Oh, my. I'm not saying this name.
Here you go.
Blaskiewicz? Is that Blaskiewicz? All right, we're going to give it a shot here. T. Blaskiewicz. I'll be able to tell when you got your ID. So come on down. T. Blaskiewicz, come on down. Once again, we're going to recap, folks. Called here today looking for T. Blaskiewicz, D. Smith, Jolene. Is that Potter? Poulter? Gary Brown, Grace S. Looking for Ron Hoofling, Paul Burkhardt, Kathy Skeet, Henry Zientara. Come on.
All right, if you heard your name called, head to the winner's circle with your photo ID ready and claim your bicycle. We had 9 bikes that we gave away here today, so congratulations to all those who chose Denny Bucheri and all the names that he called for the bicycles. Congratulations again to Denny. Seems to rock it out there on the bicycles. And he's had a pretty good day with the horses as well. Finally, want to give another thank you to all the sponsors here today for the Labor Day bike race: Lawley Insurance, Employee Benefits, Western New York Harness Horsemen Association Incorporated, Wartsman Furniture, Wendy J Photography, and Wright Beverage Distributors. Thank you all for making the Labor Day bike race come back here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hopefully we can keep the tradition alive as going forward, because it is a fun one. A lot of fun had here today. 9 people walking away with a new bicycle thanks to Mr. Denny Bucheri, the defending champion. And he even read off most of the winners here today, doing some good mic work. Might want to come up to the Crow's Nest some night and give me a hand.
Blaskiewicz still looking for T. Blaskiewicz to come down and claim the final bike.
I can tell you what, Nicole, you were concerned about the riders walking down the stretch there to come to the driver's bike race, not accepting the ride from the pickup. Well, they finished first and second here today. I think a lot of it had to do with the fanfare on the way down the stretch, handing out some souvenirs to the fans. I think the bike race gods were watching, and first and second, the guys that walked down, high-fived with the fans, gave out whips and other accessories, and first, second in the driver's bike race here this afternoon. Congratulations, guys. All right, as we approach the 4 o'clock hour, we got about 5 minutes to post time here. Going to take a look at the Trotters in our upcoming 8th race. Start of the daily double races 8 and 9 exact. The Tri Super Win Play Show. We're down to 6 as 4 Common Parlance out sick here this afternoon. Hot Picks was going to use him for 3rd, so he's down to 156. I got 1576, so we almost agree. One Wolonak we do agree on. Heavy 3-5 favorite. Dropping in class, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, he had the rail last week against 37.50. Led the first half, ended up 6-3, a beaten favorite. I think the drop in class could get him over the hump here today. Again, John Cummings Jr. for Andy Torrey, 4-5. Heavily favored. Number 5, HP Maestro, now inherits post 4 after the scratch. Led most of his mile last week against this group, ended up 2nd. Now gets post 4, like I said. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift on the board at 7-1. Third of the 7, Crazy Brother Jim. Rock Vinci hopping off the bicycle after a nice second place finish from post 7. Now Crazy Brother Jim inherits post 6 after the scratch. Can he get him on the board as a driver? Public says yes at 5-2. And to round out the super, the 6 Magic MVP. So I'm going to go 1576. Hot Picks is down to 156 because he did have the 4 who scratched for 3rd. And the Trotters will be on the track in just a moment for race 8. All the trotters were on the track for race number 8, start of our daily double, Exacta Super Win Play Show, a condition optional claim trot per $6,900. As the field's already on the backstretch, my apologies. The 1 Wallanack, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. 2 Meadowbrook Glider, Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Kyle Swift. 3 Classic Sunny is owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Kirk Desmond trains. Kevin Cummings will drive. 4 Common Parlance is out sick. The 5 HP Maestro, owned by the Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 6 Magic MVP, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. And 7 Crazy Brother Jim, owned, trained, and driven today by Rock Vinci. So field down to 6, race 8 begins our daily double. Exacta Super Win Play Show, condition optional claimer, going at $6,900. Out sick, the 4 Common Parlance, the only change in the double. We're down to 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Trotters being called to the gate. Race 8, it's post time. Last call to get on the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. That gate's rolling. Field down to 6, 4 Common Parlance out sick. The heavy 2 to 5 favorite, the 1 Wallanack. Condition optional claim trotters at $6,900. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting. HP Maestro from that inherited post 4 out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Woolenack, and then you got Meadowbrook Glider as they swing into the turn. Classic Sunny trots fourth, and their fifth Magic MVP. Crazy Brother Jim is the early trailer. Past the eighth and down the backside, Ray Fisher Jr. and HP Maestro grab the track, have the lead, but that's going to be short-lived. Woolenack at 1-9 did not want to get away in the pocket second. Jr. sends that one right to the front. Meadowbrook Glider back to third, opening quarter in 29-2. Trotting fourth, Classic Sunny on a beautiful sunny Labor Day afternoon. Then you got Magic MVP and Crazy Brother Jim. Single file. As the 1-9 favorite dictates terms here, it's Woolenack. Woolenack showing the way. Trotting second, HP Maestro. Then Meadowbrook Glider. And then you have Classic Sunny from last on the outside. Crazy Brother Jim working his way through the pack. And now Magic MVP going to grab some Crazy Brother Jim cover. So 4 in and 2 out past the half mile in a minute and 3/5. 31-1 breather on the front end for Woolenack. The 1-9 favorite takes us into the clubhouse turn. HP Maestro in the pocket. On the outside, Crazy Brother Jim. Inside, Meadowbrook Glider. Outside, Magic MVP trailing the field, Classic Sunny. Down the backside, they go to three quarters. Woolenack still the one. In their second, that is still HP Maestro outside, Crazy Brother Jim. Now on even terms with Maestro. Then you got Meadowbrook Glider, three-quarter time in 1:29-4. 29-1 backside third quarter. Now Woolenack in full flight. On the inside, HP Maestro. Crazy Brother Jim with Meadowbrook Glider. Outside Magic MVP with Classic Sunny. Top of the stretch. It's Woolenack turning with the lead. Crazy Brother Jim trying to wear him down. HP Maestro. Woolenack. Crazy Brother Jim not going away anytime soon. Woolenack needs a line. Crazy Brother Jim coming up at the wire. Oh, it's tight. Photo for win. 2 minutes and 1/5. Unofficial, number one, Woolenack, the 1-9 favorite, holds on to the promise over the 7, Crazy Brother Jim, the 2, Meadowbrook Glider, and 5, HP Maestro. 1:7.25 in race 8, time of the mile, 2 minutes and 1/5. Unofficial winner making his way back to the winner's circle. One Woolenack, brown gelding 5-year-old by wheeling and dealing out of the Taurus Dream mare, Flora Dream. Owned in East Bethany, New York by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. Driven to victory by John Cummings Jr. Third win, 17 on the season for the one Woolenack, the 1-9 heavy favorite. Race 8 official, the one Woolenack, John Cummings Jr. paid $218 for the win, 210. Number 7, Crazy Brother Jim, second, Rock Vinci, $348, $294. Third, number 2, Meadowbrook Lighter, Kyle Swift, $326 to show. The 1-7 Exacta, the bookends paid $978. 172, the Dollar Try at $16.51. The Dollar Super, 1725 at $44.15. Rundown, Woolenack the winner, Meadowbrook Lighter third, Classic Sunny 6, Common Parlance out 6, HP Maestro 4, Magic MVP 5, and Crazy Brother Jim second. 136, Scratch 452, 2 minutes and 1/5, race 8 to the one Woolenack, driver John Cummings Jr. We go to the 9th, start of our pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Place Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer, full field of 8 will go in 10 at 427. No changes in that pick 3 today. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. Got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, Affiliate America Edition Optional Claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm going to go 1, 2, 6, 8. So we agree on the exact of the one Morgan's all in. Last time she had the rail against optional 20, did make a break, but since then she's raced fairly decent. Hit 4th place finish against that class at a post 5, and the board against a huge mile, 152 and 4, 2 starts back at a post 2. Then tried the Philly Mare Open 1, Open 2. That was a rough one. So then now she's down to this numbers of 37.51, optional 11. Claimer, Kevin Cummings, Sam Smith, right on the even money on the board right now, looking for win number 6 on the season. Number 2, First of an Era, was also racing up them Philly Mare Open 1s and 2s over at Buffalo, and then started here against the Philly Mare Open. Has been climbing down the class ladder, hits this 37.50 today. Can she get back on stride here? Brett McDonald, Ron McDonald at 7-1. Third of the 6, Greystone Treasure. Kind of a board hitting machine. Last year she was 28 of 41. This year 12 of 26 with 4 each. What she can do today to get on the board, John Cummings Jr. for Andy Tor. And to round out my super, go with 8, Be Okay. A winner last week, wire to wire from post 2 against 22.50. Comes back up in class, but does show she can come from the outside. I'm going to go 1, 2, 6, 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 3, 5. Mares will be on the track for race 9 in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, with today's live action, there will be no action on Wednesday. Live action will return on Friday evening. We'll draw tomorrow for Friday's program, and then the Night of Champions will be coming up quick. Saturday, September the 6th, the New York Sire Stake Finals, going for $300,000 apiece, $2.4 million. Total purses just amongst the Sire Stakes. We'll have some overnights as well. But a lot of action going on here this Saturday night. The Night of Champions coming up Saturday night, September 6th. Philly and Mare Pacers on the track for the ninth. Start of our pick three. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming a fare going $8,300. The one, Morgan's All In. Owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings, the driver. Two is First of an Arrow, owned by driver Brett McDonald, along with Hartel Maintenance Incorporated and Shengo. Trainer Ron McDonald. The three, Bolt of Beauty, owned by Going on Drive LLC. David Russo trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Four, Naked Truth, owned by Ed Maryland and Callahan. Tom Mays, the trainer with Justin Huckabone. Five, Scenic Adventure, owned by Melvin Fink, Chris Petrelli trains, and Kyle Swift. Six, Greystone Treasure, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver John Cummings Jr. The seven, Lorraine Smoke, owned by the Hater Stables LLC. Sean McDonough trains and drives today. Number eight, BOK, the Australian-bred mare, is owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 8, race 9 begins our pick 3. Exact the Try Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare, condition optional claimer at $8,300. No changes in the pick 3. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, hang around for our 11th and final here today. Jackpot Super High Five does have $325.29 awaiting you in that Super High Five pool today. So make sure you hang around for that one. Philly Mare Pacers lining up for race number 9. It'll start our pick 3 here today. Last call of the wager. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $8,300. 7 to 5 favorite 2. First of an era. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing. Morgan's all in, down along the inside. First of an era. Bolt to beauty as they swing into the turn. Pacing up on the outside now. Greystone Treasure and a late lead for Junior. And then you have Naked Truth with Scenic Adventure trailing the field. Lorraine Smoke and Be Okay. And down the backside they go. Morgan's all in has the lead, but here comes Greystone Treasure up to challenge at 9 to 1 and take over the top. Even money favorite Morgan's all in back to second, but quickly on the retake by the quarter in 28 and 3. Make their way through the turn. Morgan's all in now taking it over the lead from Greystone Treasure. And then you got First of an Era, rather. The outside Bolt of Beauty, flushed out there maybe by Naked Truth. Great Scenic Adventure is going to save ground. Then Lorraine Smoke and Be Okay. As they come by us to the half, 6 in and 2 out, the leader is Morgan's All In. At even money showing the way over Greystone Treasure. Outside Bolt of Beauty. They're at the half mile in 58 and 1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Morgan's All In on the lead. Perfect Trip, Greystone Treasure out there, Bolt of Beauty. Second over there, Naked Truth on the inside, First of an Era. And then you have Scenic Adventure, Lorraine Smoke, and Be Okay. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Morgan's All In, still by about a horse length. On the outside, Bolt to Beauty. Down the inside, Greystone Treasure as they approach 3/4 and 127 to 1. Into the final turn. Morgan's All In, the one to track down. Bolt of Beauty trying to grind her down. Then you got Greystone Treasure off the Perfect Trip. 3 wide, Naked Truth. Also out there, Scenic Adventure. She'll swing 4 wide for the drive as they turn for home. Morgan's All In. Greystone Treasure, Lightning Lane. Morgan's All In. Greystone Treasure, far outside, Scenic Adventure. Morgan's All In. Then Greystone Treasure, First of an Era, came up the middle to be third and 157 and 1. Unofficially, number 1, Morgan's All In over the 6, Greystone Treasure. 2, First of an Era. 4, Naked Truth. 1624 in race 9, 157 and 1. Making our way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Morgan's All In, is a Bay Mare 5-year-old by Rusty's All In. The Cam's Card Shark Mare, Mystical Medicine. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, training double for Sam Smith. Driver Kevin Cummings with a hat trick here today. 6 wins and 22 on the season for the 1, Morgan's All In, the even money favorite. Ninth race official, the one Morgan's All In, Kevin Cummings, 4:18, 3:12, and 2:12. Number 6, Greystone Treasure second, John Cummings Jr., 6:28 to place, 3:56 to show. Number 2, First of an Era third, Brett McDonald at 2:10. The 1/6 exact at 25.22, the 1/6 $2 try at 32.16, and the Super 1/6 at $195.48. The double. Pair of ones pays $5.96. Rundown, Morgan's All In, the winner, First of an Era third, Bolt the Beauty 8, Naked Truth 4, Scenic Adventure 6, Greystone Treasure second, Lorraine Smoke 5, BOK was 7. 138, 462, 57, 157 to 1. Ninth race, the one Morgan's All In, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Training double for Sam Smith, a hat trick today for Kevin Cummings. 10th race up next, start of our late double. We have Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show, field of 8. Condition optional claiming Pacers will go in 10 minutes at 4:49. No changes in the double. All right, coming up quick this Saturday night, September the 6th, the Night of Champions. New York Sire Stakes Finals will be coming to town. First time here since 2019, over $2.4 million in purses. Come see the best in harness racing here at the Downs. There will be a t-shirt giveaway. Patrons can go to Park Place and swipe their cards at the Players Club card beginning at 4:30 p.m. to receive the coupon. Patrons can redeem their coupon after the 7th race to receive their long sleeve Night of Champions t-shirt. It is a nice one. And yeah, the Night of Champions. Points finalized the Colts and Geldings race Saturday night over at Tioga. And undefeated Variegated actually finished 5th over at Tioga. But he still has the points lead. He leads at 155.7 Lair. Former points leader before he headed to the Downs here a couple weeks ago is second at 136. About Seismic Step moved up to third at 134. Karen Check 133. A tie for 5th, Fadeaway Hanover and BJM's Little Man at 120. Then he got Super Chapter at 50 and Happy Jack B at 32. So a pretty tightly nipped group. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Trotters. They'll be one of the 8 divisions that'll be here on Night of Champions. Also, the 2-year-old Colton Gelding trot was here second to last. And Titans Mischief took over the points lead that night. He carried on to hang on to the points lead at 250. AI second at 224. Whose Eyes Blues at 113. 7 Grand at 108. Secured at 79. Sitting 5th in the points. Angry Pete at 78. Chapter GOJ at 66. And Spencer Hanover 55 rounds out the top 8. 2-year-old Colt and Gelding Trot. The 2-year-old Philly Trotters were just here not too long ago as well. And Sharp 7, who actually won the Sire Stake event here, leads at 205. Hula Hot to Chill at 141. Overalls third at 138. Nezuko Kamado S at 133 is 4th. I'll have the Red as 83 at 5th. 7 Wins sits 6th at 62. Grace in Heaven at 53. And then a tie for 8th. My Philomene and Flying Cooper, each with 50 points. Final draw will be this Wednesday for Night of Champions. So keep track of the draw. It'll be happening on Wednesday. Our field will be set for the Night of Champions coming up here Saturday, September 6th. Over $2.4 million in purses will be delved out here on Saturday night. Weather looks to be pristine, so hopefully it stays at that rate when we get here on Saturday night. All right, race 10 coming up next. Start of our late double exacta try super win play show. Condition optional claiming Pacers field of 8. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 8. I'm going to go 2, 3, 1, 5. Let's take a look at a video why I like 2 Mingo Joel. It is still the 5 Sportsmanship. 3/4, 128 and 4. Into that final turn, Mingo Joel's had his way. Sportsmanship's glued right to his helmet. Steuben Iroquois, tough trip on the outside. Wash the Dragon still 3 wide. Top of the stretch, Mingo Joel popping the deuce now. That's Sportsmanship with Roger Markham, but it's all Mingo Joel pacing like an even money should. Then you have Roger Markham Sportsmanship. So there you go, Mingo Joel looking to make it 2 in a row. Kevin Cummings will drive for Sean McDonough here today. And Kevin with a hot hand looking for a grand slam if he can get there, 2-1. Second, we're going to go with the 3, Snooze You Lose. Dropped down on this now, where's 1,000 last start. Was second to Lions King, who won earlier today. Brett McDonald for Milo Zedular on the board right now at 9-2. Third of the 1 here at Tiz. Took a 4th against this group at a post 3, but now he gets a rail benefit. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli at odds of 2-1. And then to round out the super, we'll go with the 5, Raylan Givens. I call him Mr. Fourth Quarter because if you travel him around to the fourth quarter and then unleash the beast, he usually can close home pretty well. And I got him to round out my super. 2, 3, 1, 5. Hot picks 1, 2, 4, 8. Horse will be on the track for the 10th in just a couple of minutes. Well, since we're covering the trotters, 3-year-old filly trotters, we'll be having 8 come to the gate here. How about the overwhelming leader, My Debt Collector? She'll be here on Saturday night for sure. She leads at 312 points. Second is Calculus Risk at 122. Third is Royal Mission at 112. Then we have a tie for fourths, Somar Pond and Pink Bomb, both at 96. Sixth is Sunday's Brunch at 82. 7 Into the Stars, who we watched race here in Excelsior Series and win, has got 75 points at 7th in the 3-year-old filly trot standings, and 8 is 7th Gen at 67. So that's your 3-year-old filly trot. We'll see them on Saturday night as well. You also got to remember, too, fans, that once again, these points that are earned by these horses throughout the summer, well, first the draw coming on Wednesday could change the complexion of the race, and then when that gate folds, it's just who's going to go after it for trotters who can mind their business and do their thing around this half-mile oval. Some of them have been here. They've already been here, shown that they can get around this track. Some of them maybe not so well. Maybe some adjustments have been made since they were here last time for the ones that didn't make it around, and maybe they'll come back and race better. That's what we're going to find out. Truth be told, coming up this Saturday, September 6th, $300,000 will be on the line for the New York Star Stakes Finals. Pacers on the track for the 10th race. Start of our late double. Exact Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,300. The one here it is, owned by Gregory Gardner, Chris Petrelli Trains, and Kyle Swift. 2 is Mingo Joel, owned by Ben and Trenton Ortiz, Sean McDonough the trainer, Kevin Cummings the driver. 3 Snooze You Lose, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr. with Brett McDonald. 4 I'm Already Gone, owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucherri. 5 Raylan Givens, owned by Justina Ohol, Courtney Ray Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Golden Kid, owned by Mark Shuttleworth, Jason Shuttleworth Trains, and Dan Yetman. 7 Mason Street, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III, and 8 B&G's Express. Owned, trained, and driven today by Tom Mays. That's your field of 8. Race 10 kicks off our late double. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer is going at $5,300. No changes in a late double. 6 minutes to post time. We'll offer 6 minutes to post. Pacers line up race 10, called to the gate. Last call to get on the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than one. Field of 8, condition optional claim Pacers set at $5,300. Heavy 3 to 5 favorite the one here at Tiz. Top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. They're rough and pacing. I'm already gone off the car. Crosses over and looks to take the lead. Here it is, then along the inside. Mingo Joel now giving chase. Now off stride when I'm already gone. I'm already gone made a break, so everybody getting around him. As Mingo Joel now has the lead. Up on the outside, Snooze You Lose. Here it is. Then you got Raylan Givens. Then you got Golden Kid on the outside, back down pacing. I'm already gone. With Mason Street and B&G's Express, the opening quarter, 29-3. End of the turn, a leader on the front end is Mingo Joel. Joel shows the way at 8-1. The 1-2 favorite, here it is, right behind him in second. Snooze You Lose paces third. In there, fourth, Raylan Givens. Now trapped on the outside is I'm Already Gone. And then you got Golden Kid, Mason Street, B&G's Express is the trailer. So as ahead to the half mile, Mingo Joel looking to make it 2 in a row, showing the way for Kevin Cummings. And the outside now first up, Snooze You Lose, the half, 59-4. 30-1 rated quarter there for Mingo Joel. Outside, Snooze You Lose. The pocket there for Here It Is, the favorite. Up on the outside, still out there, I'm Already Gone. Down along the inside, Raylan Givens. Mason Street, might have to go 3 deep. Then you got Golden Kid, B&G's Express. Down the backside they go. And they're on even terms. Mingo Joel, Snooze You Lose. Here It Is, watches that action. The Mason Street, 3 wide for the drive on the outside. 3 quarters, 128-3. 28-4, third quarter. Mingo Joel, well rated on the front end, trying to see it through. Snooze You Lose, trying to wear him down. Here it is, waiting for the passing lane. And here comes Mason Street, top of the stretch. Outside, Snooze You Lose. Mingo Joel on the inside. Here it is, the passing lane. Snooze You Lose. Mingo Joel trying to come back on the inside to the finish. Heads apart, look like Snooze You Lose might have hung on there, 158. Unofficially, number 3, Snooze You Lose over the 2, Mingo Joel. The 1, Here It Is, 5, Raylan Givens. 3-2-1-5, given to you in a box upstairs, 158. Making his way back to the winner's circle, 3, Snooze You Lose, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by Sweet Lou out of the Better's Delight mare, Queen to Me. Owner West Seneca, New York, Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr., the winning trainer, Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 4-time winner in 33 last season, gets the first in 27 this year. Season's effort, 3, Snooze You Lose at 4-1. Race 10 official. 3, Snooze You Lose. Brett McDonald, 10:32 for the win, 6:78, 2:44. Number 2, Mingo Joel is second. Kevin Cummings, 7:66 and 3:54. Third of the one, Here It Is, and Kyle Swift, 2:10. 3-2 on the exact at 55.18. 3-2-1 on the dollar try at 41.43. Superfecta, 3215, $125.19. 4-4 pick 4, $253.07. Rundown, Here It Is third, Mingo Joel second, Snooze You Lose the winner. I'm Already Gone 8, Raylan Givens 4, Golden Kid 6, Mason Street 5, and B&G's Express 7. 3-2-1, 8-4-6-5-7, 158. 10th race, the 3, Snooze You Lose, the driver, Brett McDonald. We had to race 11, our finale here today. Exacta Tries Super. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $325.29. Win Place Show is also available. Philly America Edition optional claimer. Field of 9 will go in 12 minutes at 5:13. No changes in the finale. All right, since we got a few minutes, we talked about the trotters that'll be here and some of their final points leading up to the Night of Champions this Saturday night. Now the Pacers, 2-year-old Philly Pacers. How about Liberty Style leading at 213? Odds on Monetary at 205 was second. Odds on Enigma was third in points at 160. 4 Savage Cindy at 124. 5 was Party Pumps at 112. 6 Miss Jeannie May at 85. 7 Surreal Spirit at 83. And 8 American Cheese at 73. So 2-year-old Philly Pacers. We'll see how the draw goes for them on Wednesday as they'll be coming back here. 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. Look who's the leader. 275, Fragment. Fragment is a 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacer. His half-brother races here at the track. Got the same mother. The show returns. We're talking about Stop Action. This is his little half-brother, and he leads in points. We'll see him here on Saturday night. 2 Hunt Off the Press is second at 258. 3 Quick Away at 158. Lakewood Nick fourth at 86. Ideal Rebel at 67 was fifth. Knoxville 54, Hard to Forget 41, and Shawtime at 35 rounds out your top 8 in points for the 2-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. 3-year-old Philly Pacers, how about the Last Martini at 191, leading the way over She's a Streaker 155. Send It Down Slim 150, Mrs. Cheese 108, Fansville 82, Strutsville 78, Hurricane Marigold 47, and Fashion Terror 30. Now, the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, we have a horse that's looking to be a return champion here, and we'll get to him in just a moment. But Dandy Ideal, your points leader at 150, sitting second. Cord on Fire would like to repeat here. He was the 2-year-old Colton Gelding champion. Now he'd like to be the 3-year-old. He sits second at 149. Fast Choice at 125. Thirsty Thursday, 98, sits fourth. Dune Buggy fifth at 85. Red Blood at 82. Seventh, Holt Hanover at 74. And Full Metal Jacket. Now, this is a young guy that I called at the fairs as a 2-year-old up at Governor. And he's in the New York State, or the New York Cider Sykes final points, 8th. But hey, he's in it. Got to be in it to win it. 63 points he earned this summer. So there's all your points horses. See how the draw goes on Wednesday. See how they'll all fare. Leading up to the Night of Champions, $2.4 million in purses will be delved out this Saturday night. Should be a good one. Of course, I will not be alone in the announcements here on Saturday night. We got a star-studded cast joining me on Saturday as well. Gabe Pruitt and Jessica Otten will be downstairs, holding down the fort downstairs, along with Michael Carter, coming over from Northfield, former track announcer at Buffalo Raceway, as was Gabe Pruitt. They both did 2-year stints at Buffalo, and they will be here on Saturday night. Michael Carter also going to be doing the drivers' interviews after the races from our championship races on Saturday night. And joining me upstairs, former track announcer Joe Zambito will be up here splitting the calls with me, going a little play-by-play back and forth, and all that good stuff happening here, talking about the races. Should be a good one on Saturday night, Night of Champions. Star-studded cast of commentators will be here, and we'll see what kind of drivers we are going to attract here with the huge purses that'll be delved out here on Saturday night. All right, let's take a look at our 11th and final here today. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over 325.29. Awaits you in the pool. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show is also available. Philly America Edition optional claimers field of 9. Hot pick's going to go 2, 5, 3, 1, and 4. And I'm going to go 2, 5, 4, 1, and 6. Both agree on 2. Prove them wrong. Joe Chendano Jr. driving for Maria Rice here today. Getting some much needed post relief. Also, class relief. The horse has been racing against some higher classes from outside post. Hasn't done too bad against 7,500 claimer. Post 7 second, post 6 second. See if we can get the win here today at 5 to 1. Second number 5, McNatural, also dropping down in class. This one raced against optional 15s just a couple weeks ago. See what she can do. Brett McDonald and Dave McKnight Jr. got on the board last week against 2250. I don't see why she can't be second or better against this downwinners of 1,000. And then third, you got to go to the 4 Ashley's Delights. Won 2 out of the last 4. Dave McKnight the third for Cassie Johnson on the board at 9 to 2. Got the 1 Just Zip It off the benefit of the rail. Last time she had the rail, she won 22.50 by a head over at Buffalo. Daddy Bucherry for David Weston at 5 to 1. And then the 6 Look at My Art to round out my Super High Five. So I'm going to go 2, 5, 4, 1, and 6. Hot pick's going to go 2, 5, 3, 1, and 4. The mares will be on the track for race 11 in just a few minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for our 11th and final on this Labor Day. We got Exacta Try Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going at $5,300. The one, Just Zip It, owned by trainer David Weston, the driver Denny Bucherri. 2, Prove 'em Wrong, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Xenia's Chip, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Jim Graham trains, and Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Ashley's Delight, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5, McNatural L is owned by Eldorado Stables, Dave McKnight Jr. with Brett McDonald. 6, Look at My Art, owned by Supermile LLC, Ann Janapo, the trainer with Kevin Cummings. 7, Good Looking Woman, owned by Sydney Easton, Anthony Cummings trains at Justin Huckabone. 8, Rumored, owned by Mike Torsell, Sam Smith trains at Dan Yetman. And number 9, Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. Field of 9, Phillies and Mares, race 11. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claiming event. Purse at $5,300. No changes. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Jackpot Super High Five sits at $629 and climbing, so make sure you get in. 5 minutes to wager. All right, jackpot super high five sitting at $678 as the gate wings open. Starter calls. Philly and Mare Pacers, 11th and final call on this Labor Day Monday afternoon. Field of 9, condition optional claiming mares going at $5,300. Right now, the 9 to 5 favorite is the 5 McNatural L. Picking up speed. They're often pacing. Ashley's Delight leads away in between horses. Xenia's Chip down along the rail. Just Zip It coming up from the second tier. Sapphire Love Chip. And then you got Prove 'Em Wrong getting away fifth. Then a gapped out sixth is McNatural L. Then you got Look at My Art. Good Looking Woman and Rumored is the early trailer. Head down the backside and the outside. Xenia's Chip trying to take command from Just Zip It. Following along there is Ashley's Delight down at the rail. Sapphire Love Chip, so they're teamed up by the quarter in 27-4. End of the turn, and Xenia's Chip finally crosses over and takes over. Up on the outside, Ashley's Delight trying to get there from the outside, but might be going the long way around. Then you got Just Zip It. Then you got Sapphire Love Chip with Prove 'Em Wrong as they swing it up to the half. McNatural L, 3 to 5 favorites underway from sixth. Following that move is Look at My Art. Then you got Good Looking Woman and Rumored by the half. Xenia's Chip on top, outside Ashley's Delight, 56-1 of the half. So they're in a hurry here as they head into the clubhouse turn. It's Xenia's Chip on top. Outside parts, Ashley's Delight going a big mile, but now she's looking to put her head in front as they go by 5/8 and head down the backside. Right behind her is the 3 to 5 favorite, McNatural L, and then you got Look My Art off stride went Xenia's Chip, who went off the course as well. So new leader, Ashley's Delight, flanked on the outside, McNatural L with Look at My Art. Just Zip It, 3/4, 125-4. So Ashley's Delight gets pylons fed to her just before the 3/4 mile pole, but now can she hold off the favorite, McNatural L? Look at My Art goes back to the cones as that one wants the lightning lane. Prove 'Em Wrong also in a contention with Just Zip It as they come down the lane. It's Ashley's Delight gone a big one here today. Can she cap it off? Ashley's Delight gonna take it the distance. What a mile. Over Look at My Art, McNatural L, Prove 'Em Wrong, and Just Zip It, 156-1. Have your attention, please. There will be an inquiry for the breaking horse going to the 3/4 pole, so please all tickets. The race declared official. Again, inquiry for the breaking horse going to the 3/4 pole. Unofficially, number 4, Ashley's Delight over the 6. Look at My Art. The 5, McNatural L. The 2, Prove 'Em Wrong. And the 1, Just Zip It. 4-6-5-2-1. If it stands, I gave it to you in a box. 156-1. Take a look at the winner. In the winner's circle, number 4, Ashley's Delight. Baymare 7-year-old by Better's Delight out of the Ponderosa mare, Ashley's Pride. Owned and trained at Salamanca, New York by Cassie Johnson. Driven to victory, Dave McKnight the third. Third win in 26 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. A season's effort today for Ashley's Delight at odds of 5-1. All right, judges found no reason to take down the top 5. 4, 6, 5, 2, 1 will stand here in race 11. Race 11, official. 4, Ashley's Delight, Dave McKnight the third, 1374 for the win. 438 and 262. Number 6, Look at My Heart, second. Kevin Cummings, 1148 to place, 582 to show. Number 5, McNatural L, Brett McDonald, 228. 4-6 Exacta, 191.76. 4-6-5 the dollar try, 214.77. 3-4 double, 96.38. 3 out of 3 pick 3 paid 119.92. Carryover for the high five, 765.70. 765.70 carries over into Friday. And the Super 4652 at $614.75. Rundown, Just Zip at 5, Prove 'em Wrong 4, Xenia's Chip 8, Ashley's Delight the winner, McNatural L third, Look at My Heart second, Good Looking Woman is 9, Rumored 7, Sapphire Love Chip is 6, 548, 132, 976, and 156 and 1. Race 11 to the 4, Ashley's Delight the driver, Dave McKnight the third. All right, that's going to do it for live racing on this Monday afternoon, Labor Day. I know kids go back to school. Some go back tomorrow. Some go on Wednesday. And hopefully enjoy your 2025-26 school year. Live racing will return here on Friday, September the 5th. We'll have horses drawn up for Friday tomorrow. And then we draw for the Night of Champions on Wednesday. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our main sponsor, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you on Friday. Good night, all.